Uh, hello. Hello, Akabo. See here. Nothing's broken. OBS had an update. I'm scared when OBS has an update. Bird watching? What kind of bird watching? Hopefully nothing's broken. Well, kinda late, but I'm here. I'm doing a lot of like art stuff. Drawing new outfits, trying to draw a new logo. Watching for Burb. Right. Oh my god, my controller. Stop disconnecting. Hey, Esper. Right, I gotta find more of the Burb stickers if I can. I'm also trying to texture edit my emotes again, like retexture them. 69! Yeah, it's much better than the other number. Nice. Should change your Twitch name to Goonie. Hello, Chimpus. Just was getting some sleep. Yeah, I stream at very bad times for people in North America. Or wherever you're at, people in those time zones. Hey! I am no bully. I said nice. Don't SMH me. SMH. Well, anyways. I probably have like a new reference sheet for my other like outfit and stuff sometime soon, hopefully. And then I have to get somebody to like texture edit one of the outfits on this model so it can like match better. It's gonna take a while. Sleeping earlier? Yeah, I should sleep earlier. I'm always tired. I've been very, very sleepy lately, more than usual. Right, there's only one route I can do. What the heck happened last time? Right. We informed these people up here that somebody was trapped in the factory down here. So hopefully they're gonna help break them out soon. And then this route, that Nejima guy apparently got killed by somebody. He tried to kidnap the police guy's daughter. Then we found him, but he was like beaten to death. And they're locked right now. Can only do this one. What the heck's gonna happen here? Let's do this. Hey Steve, how's it going? I see you changed your name. I don't know what to call you now. Sunset or Aken? How's it going? Having regained control over Salviaco rejoins Mio on their search for the record of fates in scroll. So that they can stop the curse, however, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow. Alrighty. Crappy health and crappy sleep go hand in hand. Yep. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of fates in scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Yoji Seiman Tsuji Mikado to today. He's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. That's good. I've been very busy. I can't just go commission everybody to do stuff for me. I have to like do most of it myself. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. Where? Oh, the soap place. Any burb? Burb? Burb. Number 17. Bad Bill. Bad Bill. So many burb. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I've missed any. Steal your lunch in public? Probably. Look at him. Looks really mean. Really bad. There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. Wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on edge. I mean, yeah, a lot happened on the other route. Najima guy was on the bridge. Well, now he's dead. And thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Did Inspector Susumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Oh, hello, me. She's so close. We're standing so close. Oh, Mio. What about that one guy? One Inspector Sumi checked with. I forgot his name. Hey, Steve. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. Alright, apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me. Even then, it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. So this is Hihaku's Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president? It's the president. Well, they're definitely sussy. They captured Mayu and threw her in the factory and locked her in there. Not sure. She's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her, what should we talk with her about? Can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Or, well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. If you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. That hair flip. Scared as if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh yeah, there's the Yako I know. Now, shall we? Wait. Hold on a minute. No problem, we can take our time. Can I talk to her more? We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can working on our own. Okay. Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous, and there are so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Something the matter? Nope. Let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far. Hey, Mio, you know? Yeah? You might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even. Huh, you think? I suppose. Things not going to plan is just part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we got along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Now, shall we? Go inside? Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder. After realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out. They seem to be out at the moment. The sussy man? In that case... Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. Oh, it's him. What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh. You're Gamyoto's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyoto? Yumioka? Sussy man. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her train, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? What? Miss Kurosuzu, I'm so glad to see you're doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. What? You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Reliquary? Reliquary? Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exercise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case. It's pretty suspicious. Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Honestly, Gamyodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. I am Batman. Hello, Batman. Like, he's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It'd be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of Onmyoji named Seimen Tsushimikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you know about it? I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Huh? Oh, they freed her. They freed her from the factory. It isn't Yumioka. What a pleasure to see you again. What? Mayu Chozawa? What are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happened to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hyaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hyaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, so is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. She's free, thanks to me. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. In the park, any burb. I can't turn anymore. No burb. She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. But... Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we? Alright. But Mia was amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyodo was connected with Hyaku. So I'd just like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hyaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it on to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suida and Gamyodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the record of fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then, who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the curse of the 7 mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night, that is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. She wants to fight him. The minute I learned that Gamyodo was none other than the Queen of Hyaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. So, while it's somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has 0 spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. Yeah, the prologue protagonist. And where the heck is the girl from the beginning? If they were a Hyaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. I think Shogo Okia was so talented. At any rate, Haku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world, initiating the Feast of Shadows. To look for liquor bottles. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. Now then, I've come to hand over the haunting clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hyaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? A liar. I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. Why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? ... First, the Whispering Canal. Good, and what else? Mayuchozawa over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hyaku's then? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsusumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. We'll see. Have that one. Doesn't Yoko have it? Wherever the heck she is. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act. And to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okia came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hyaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okia's stone and killed him. Said Yoko? I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. No, could it really be? Then, if it wasn't Ihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either? Nejima? The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Sugaru? Oh, good question. My mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. She's Mayu Chozawa, the fiancé of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. Well, it is true that we were after the information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it, which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed. Though I never thought he would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles. But yeah, I got out. You're welcome. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But everybody wants to talk to him. He's clearly shaken by all this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. Ugh. And you know about the record of fates in Scroll 2, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection, the record of fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right. Record of fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own. How much do you actually know? Who and where Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendant are Be able to find that sort of information with Gamyoto's connections. I can't reveal that. Would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Irk. Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimen's Tsushimikado descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? That's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. Is it the talisman? A fragment? That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. So Hajime and Michio had the talismans? They're related then? Question mark? Talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. The other one got stolen too, by probably the police guy's daughter. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. That's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman. Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimen's Tsushimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai. So we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Yeah, we can get both of the talismans. Yep, we'll know the location of the record of Fate's scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer's right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Good luck finding them. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? You don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you both. Tell both you and your friend Mihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change. And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. So the ones that the police guy has are gonna go back? The owner too? But Inspector Susumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Susumi must be a curse bearer himself. That's why he can keep them. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers? And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse. Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Yaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Araishi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Miyako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Sumi later. If you know Inspector Sumi, then I think that's best, thank you. Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one, I almost let it slip. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. What do you offer today since you went along with all our questions nicely? A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Sumi, like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, I'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. That lady and the investigator. Should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Alright, I got one of those curse stones too. The beckoning light. Alright, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Susumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered, Mayu. I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hachima's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so... I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So, you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. And I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please. I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Oh, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime here. We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. Here, flip. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. So, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right. We've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Sumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. His daughter probably has it. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Preparing for battle. And last resort. It's almost nighttime. Let's see what the heck is going on up here. Fireman Richter rescue Mayu. Interrogate her along with Takumi. Yet they failed to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Harma's home when ... When what? When what? I received an update on the hostage situation, but the 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Uh, hello? She's here? She's here? My daughter. She was quite shaken just moments ago, but seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Don't make eye contact. That's creepy. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Okay. It's the police guy's daughter. Did she kill Nejima? I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejma with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. She has a curse stone? What are you planning? She's the one that has the Taiko thing? Hmm? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. You're a curse bearer? So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsugaru. Hmm. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Yeah, you're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even one for one, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. That didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft, with no one mercilessly using their curse. In pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Ick, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is, cops. Betcha know a bunch. I know your type, people who boast just 'cause they know a couple of cops. but the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right, I haven't introduced myself yet. No thank you. Rude. Curse bearer. So, what were we talking about again? Alright, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. Even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. That's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is, collecting soul dregs on my own. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers, is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you, do as you please. Well, I am Haruo Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh? Well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. She sounds so bratty. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. She's a real brat. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. Even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Susumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter, I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Susumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? I've heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. That explains why the police were staking out at your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. No, that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. I think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace. It truly is. Caused their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Introductions? Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. You used a curse stone? So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. I don't know what her curse stone does or how to activate it. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. You mean you activated it? Just gonna kill us all. What? You're using it now? Bro. It might still be a little weak, I guess. It's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh. That's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. What conditions? Richter, help. Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. She activated her curse. Curse stone can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? What the hell? Keep her talking. Do you have a light? I can use my curse on her if she has some sort of thing that can cause a fire on her. Curstone under stone can. Why would she tell us? Beg for forgiveness? What's your family like? That would make her mad. Why me? Majima's death. What is the Taiko of Sugaru? What is Najima's curse stone? We already know that. What are those? What do you desire? Bro. Najima's death. What is the Taiko? I don't know, man. Instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bear, aren't you, lady? No. Shut up. Ah, there we go. Alright, well, we're gonna die. I get all the endings and stuff, right? All the scenes. Grandpa. Huh? Ma'am? Damn, she did fulfill the conditions. Is it because I lied? It's like the Evergreen Beach one, you're not supposed to lie, but this one I don't know how to fill the conditions. She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? It wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Well, I am a curse bearer. So either way. I'm dead. Dead? Stop! Too bad. She's already dead. This is horrific, bro. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire. That was a close one. Oh? Now then, does that mean she has a lighter with her? What will you do, Mr. Investigator? Nothing, except... game over. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what will it be? I still don't know how her curse works. Too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so... there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? Shut up. Choose after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Oh, she's so annoying. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. She's so annoying. It's her bad ending. Upon killing Haruha Shigema, fellow curse bearer, Yamatono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. She used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided read, so she's just like Nejima. They're both psychopaths and murderers. Kills by dismemberment, one whose space, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsusumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. She even killed her father. Suzumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. Bro, like, huge psychopath. Just killing so many people just to resurrect some, like, old artist guy that died many, many years ago. For really stupid and selfish reasons. What the hell? Yeah. Her reason for wanting the resurrection thing is probably the dumbest one. Kurt Cobain. All things must come to an end, and so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, the modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst into the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. So selfish. Ending number 4. Ayame's aspiration. Reach Ayame's bad ending. Well, get back in there. Start after she admits to being a curse bearer. How do I avoid her curse, though? She activated her curse. Is this too late? It's too late. What do you desire? Is this too late? You got a light? She does have one, so I should try to kill her. Oh no. Got a light? Instead, blah 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 blah. Yes? Last time I said no. Yeah, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course. This curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. We should definitely kill her then and steal them all. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you, ma'am? Kill her father? Tobacco? Nejima? Her desire to negotiate? What? Tobacco? I want to light her on fire. Tobacco? Fire? Oh. Do you smoke? Well, a little. Huh? Ma'am, please think this through. Shut up. Burn. Burner. Ma'am, why? It was the only way. She would have murdered me. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Burn the witch. Some days later. Mori, you got a moment? Of course, what is it, Mr. Richter? What? It's auto-scroll. I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? I said auto-advancing. What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. The son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mountain and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound back up from the dead source, so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And? It's alive? Oh, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? She resurrect her son? She had like the best the best reason to want to use the resurrection for her son. Not a stupid reason. Skip credits. Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. Bird. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be. Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his stream. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Ending 3. Harua's Legacy. The sun is back. Karma's legacy. Okay, but there's still more to do in there. But what? It's still like green. I can do something else. I don't know what else I can do in there. Question mark. After I admit to being a curse bearer? Okay, what can I do differently? Negotiate? Question mark? You screw. Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you. No, the answer's no. The cursed stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? What? Nijima? Your father? Tobacco again, but not killer? Question mark? Desire. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Shut up. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. I can save my son. I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else. Nejima? How did you kill Fumichika, Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. That's... I agree. Father? Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness. and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. Don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably saw it. That I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute. A replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. And my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows? And go on. There's no room left for negotiations here. You're right, there's not room. Tobacco? Do you smoke? Oh, well, a little. Don't kill right away this time. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay, I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. And why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, in a way, I guess you could say you could have stopped Nejima's mass murder schemes. And about that, yeah, she would have done the same thing anyway. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? Ah, how silly of me. I let that slip. Hee hee. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hiyaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. No room left for negotiations here. You're right, there's not. Are you sure? You don't want to negotiate? That means, we gotta kill you. We gotta kill you, then? I want to negotiate. Blah blah blah. Okay, man. Well, here we go again. It's gonna be the same or different? Did you try to use your curse just now? It's different. It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. Did she throw away like her lighter or something? Or whatever she had on her? I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. So it is different. When did... At least we killed her once. You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. Is she gonna kill us again? You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I mean, we did that already. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Negotiate? Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'd be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what are you doing? What you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fill your own desires? That's literally what you're doing. She's a huge hypocrite. That's not... Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Do reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discover the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do, ma'am? If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Mayama is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer. Bro. I save. Give up the curse stone? Don't give up the curse stone. I mean, if we don't give it up, then we're probably gonna die. But her reason is stupid and selfish too. If we don't give her, then we're gonna die. Very well. Here, see what happens. Thanks, glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drinks, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drinks, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? You plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. There's one where nobody dies. The heck achievement that I just got. Harwa's Resolve. Complete the Harwa branch of chapter 2. Hey, thanks for the follow. Well, she's gonna be very dangerous for us now. And she's still alive. She only died in one of the endings. And it's just this one. Hello Alex, how's it going? Preparing for battle. Together with Yoshimi's fiancé Mayu, Yako, and Mio report all they've learned so far to Sumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see their final objective at long last. Yeah, watch out for Ayame. She's also a dangerous psychopath. Mr. Susumi, this is Mayu Chozawa. So, you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, got myself into some deep shit. Hihaku seem like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? 'Cause they sell soap? Not the dad joke. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Any burbs? Bird? Any birds? Oh, I see it. Oh, tiny bird. Beekaboo. Found Beekaboo. It's a chick. There's 3 more. Jackpot. Cutest verb. Gotta find jackpot. If you won the lottery. And revisiting the park at night. I don't know if I missed any or not. They've all but finished investigating the crime scene and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications, as per Inspector Susumi's request. Oh, Mr. Susumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what did they say? Right, about the Amiyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. Huh. So she must be the one who fought with Sayman over the right. and they found that her name was Ashino. Shino. Like that girl that Nejima liked. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Omyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries. A vengeful spirit? If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seiman's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is. Our abnormal phenomena. Mio, what do you mean? Person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind. Hey Sir Ryu, how's it going? They might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seiman. Do they have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? Or it's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. I'm doing good. Been very busy trying to work on like some art stuff. Designed a new outfit for myself. Gonna redo all my emotes. Busy, busy. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. When spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work. I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. I'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Maya rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience, or if he's just that kind of person. Detective area was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? So word's already out, huh? He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Susumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even boss couldn't believe it. Damn it. The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Najima and fled the scene? Yep. Well, it's just a possibility. If you're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Najima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Beast of Shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru, if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? And that's a shame that she's a crazy psychopath that doesn't even care about him. Grr. It just hits a little too close to home now. Either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shirashi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to the search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Yomiyoshi Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? I want you to catch them no matter what. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yang talisman. Even have a yin yang talisman? Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Susumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajima's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. Yeah, the other talisman is probably with the psychopath's daughter. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. I heard you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry, you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? Huh? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. What? How does it work? Right. Mr. Susumi. Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had. Yeah, his daughter. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Sugara might be with your daughter, Inspector? Well, let's set that one aside for now. So we can assume that curse bears are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Great, the daughter has like 3 curse stones now. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? If we don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There actually is one thing. Oh, what's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what is the inspector's daughter? What if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? Gym badges. I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. What if it's the girl in the prologue? Yeah, Yoko? Which probably has the Whispering Canal, question mark? We haven't seen her since the prologue. Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we've got to look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Susumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants? Alright. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? But the daughter is adopted. The daughter is adopted, though. so they're not related. Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal? Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some emoji. Oh. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind is possible. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. What? Well, she knows that already. 20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Is she? The baby that was Shino or whatever, that Nejima, like, the other resurrection thing, and then he's like, she turned into a baby. Is that the her? Question mark. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ariel, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss, that can't be. Nejima's... No. That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his... She is that baby. She was that baby. There was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsusumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. Baby holds no blame for the circumstance she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. Is that why she's a psychopath? What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. Could be. According to Nejima... My goodness. Yeah, she could also be... Like, I don't know if it's black magic, maybe not, but he did mention, or someone mentioned, there was a baby in one of his victims. Like, he killed some mother and there was a baby. Maybe that's her. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. I have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he has deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and she knows. And that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of a Shino. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him? That would mean that she killed her own father. I mean, she had no trouble killing her stepfather earlier in the bad ending. Calm down. This is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Well, it's a shame that she doesn't care about him at all. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Yako's branch of chapter 2 done. Oh dear. Conclusion? Face to face. He has like what, 5 curse stones on him, and she has like at least 3? They both have so many curse stones. Conclusion. Tsutsumi and Ario continued their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayamatono to get to the bottom of it all, but what will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and Seima and Ashino's intertwined fates? 6 p.m. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? 3 years? Have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Huh. Now on to men's swords, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Hiding in the bushes. Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed to see you about. Well, alright then. She called him. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Burb? 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 Any burb? 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 No? No burb? I don't see burb. I guess there's no burb here. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long day is about to end. I don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Hints. Jackpot. If you won the lottery. And revisiting the park at night. I haven't gotten the chance to do that. Something about jackpots and lotteries and parks at night. She called the police asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a cursed stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. She sure has changed over the past 3 years, and more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's that same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. Oh boy. About her cursed stone, about why she wants the raid, about Fumishika and Ejima, about the talisman, about being taken hostage, about her mother. Mother? How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you? I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You're one to talk. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? And there it is. That's so like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you... Be quiet. First thing you asked me? Well, I was just... You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Oh, come on, Mr. Sumi. You can do better than that. Shut up. You really screwed up there, huh? Stop judging him. I'm fine, I managed to get away somehow or other. Right, I'm glad. I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You... I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. I mean, he deserved it. Well, let me say it another way. This is my chance. I won't throw it away. Your chance? Did Ejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. No, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. Yeah, and father and daughter, they're both psychopaths. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. Guess she doesn't know that was her father that she killed. No, you're different. Am I? No, she's really not. She's a crazy murderer too, as we saw in the other route. Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father. I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here, you must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do? I don't know. I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi? From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were... I mean... not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... Now you're getting off track, Mr. Sumi. Talisman, get back to the talisman. We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep... Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? That's it. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. We need that. That's all? There's really no other reason? What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing? Yeah, it's really important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important for what? We're putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Oh, don't tell her that. So, that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way, I'm definitely keeping it. Why'd you say that? Or I screwed that one up. Mr. Sasumi really can't do any better than that? Come on, the talisman. Just grab it from her. Will you give me the talisman? What? No way, I can't lose the right. This brat. Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it? Stupid reason. Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea. It is stupid. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's you. I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? Gah. The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. But I'm sure you never noticed. Really? I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now. But it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about this. Curse stone? You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse cause. Now, before you do any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being curse bearer, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. This bitch. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? She has at least 3. Three. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? I don't know what condition she need for her curse stone. Should probably maybe not lie. Yeah, I've been hiding something. Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. And of course, you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Sagara, works. What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So theirs are kind of similar. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it. Why you wanted to see me. But let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? I need to use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lied, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I? Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame. Is that all you have to say? I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. But even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? Gah? Just killing him. Boss! Boss! There's no choice. Why? Is your pride worth dying for? Stop it. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? You're... how? Ayame, be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. No way. How are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not a Shino either. You're a daughter. I am Suzume. Alright, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Suzume, Tono. Both will always be part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why say all of this now? So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the seven mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No, no. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own two legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad. Boss. Boss! That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Suzumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 cursed stones possessed by Suzumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The yin talisman possessed by Yamatono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. So it seemed. Master of the Seven Mysteries acquire all curse echoes. Was I bludgeoning one who's discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer? Deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers. But I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? And one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby but had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, Curse's soul's resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. By dismemberment. One whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Makoma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler, would believe such a thing. Makoma was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomaso, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband I will be next, so be it. But what is he hunting for? Makoma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge, likely to seek information from Tomaso. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Makoma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo. Much to Tomaso's alarm, angered at having been misled, confronted her on the bridge. But Makoma would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. Now what? June Ario? Is he just dead now? Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Bro, the canal, the prologue, girl. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Wait, is this where the burb is? Did you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Revisiting a park at night? Revisiting? Burb. Burb. Oh, it's a budgie. And tea. Budgie. Budgie Mary. Budgie Mary. like this bird. There's two more. I don't know what the heck are these. Jackpot and something about a lottery. "8 p.m. with no one around. This place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night at these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Oh. What's wrong? Next is Detective Ariel? What? Is he the new protagonist now? So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal. We still have to put a stop to these curses. Where's Yoko? Is she the mastermind then? I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. So you have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that look like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the end scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal, got it, sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me add it. I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Correct order? Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Like the curse stones? Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? Huh? No. We'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's device, so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. I'll try that in a bit. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back soon. Righty. The heck are they gonna make me do now? Remove the seals, consult with Mio. They won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see. Okay. Remove the seals? Okay, but what's the correct order? There's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Something related to the curses? Eh? Like in here somewhere? Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. Kills by means of the curse they possess. They possesses? One who has become a curse bearer? Mislead the curse bearer with false statements. I don't know what kind of hints I'm looking for. Hiding something. Mislead? Harp, light, beach leaf, taco drum, and a reed. Eh? I just keep trying. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. What's the order? Maybe like the order that we encountered them or something? Eh? See what happens. Eh. Don't think that was right. don't know what hints they're talking about. Is there hints somewhere in here? Huh? There's supposed to be hints in here. Lantern? A light? Beckoning light? What are they going on about? Hint where? I don't know what the order is. Eh. I think. Yes, it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. Now, talk things over. Is she gonna say something different? Do you recognize any of the things on these seals? Recognize? They look sort of familiar. I mean, there was something in our files. It's something different. Kinshibori. Like those stuff. The locations? What about the locations? Formerly known as Kinshibori. Okay. Recognize something on the seal, something and recognize it's in yellow, like the locations. Oh my god, a high school. That still does not help me. If they're talking about the location. That doesn't really help. Eh, don't think that was right. Oh, the seals look like some of the curse stones designs. Seals? Order the 7 mysteries. Isn't it already in order? Isn't it already? Eh? I mean the order of when they happened? How did I know when they happened? Fish. Huh? None of these tell me anything. These places? And this one doesn't really say anything. $19.50. $19.50. 1657, bro. Do I need these ears or something? Where's stone designs? Better not be the ears. Not the ears. I gotta remember that. All these ears, if I need those. Let's see if this even has anything to do with it. Beckoning light. Honji? Eh? Where was the light one? I don't know where the light one is. This one doesn't say anything. That one doesn't say anything. I'm gonna try more random stuff. Eh. What else you got to say? The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with events that took place around then. At this point, I'm gonna brute force it. Look up the residual memories for the mysteries that correspond to the 5 seals. They're fragments of the dying moments of those who became the cursed echoes. Reading closely, doesn't it feel like there's a connection between them? Connection. Their dying moments? Is that where you wanted me to look? I did not look at this part. This part? Eh? Too late. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams? This one. the resentful memory part. Oh, this one. Don't see a fire. Granddaughter visit. Coma. No, don't see it. Wait, my husband a swindler? I go beckoning light. Hello. No. No clue. It. Tell me more. I think that the order for the seals could be the order in which the people who became curse echoes died. Does it say anything like that though? Information, the resentful memories are only fragments. Might be able to see the relative order. Would that make the old man from the Taiko of Sugaru the first? So what's in there that would suggest that he's the first? Old man Kanso, the ukiyo-e painter. Is this the first? Is this the first one? Every now and then his granddaughter would visit and he would teach her to paint. Granddaughter one day told him about her dreams. versus Soul's Resurrection. That's the first one. Man hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of past flashed through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. Father, talking about this. Beckoning light is before the or after the canal. What the heck is this one? I guess the one I was looking for earlier. Man who tricked the people. That's what I was looking for earlier. Or this one. Her husband, blah blah blah. Is that related to that one? One-sided read is after the Evergreen Beach then. I go. Evergreen Beach. And then one-sided read. And then these two. Before or after those other two? Oh. Tycho. Evergreen and read first? Or canal and beckoning light? And now, oh, it's so hard to remember the order. Okay. Let's try. This first. It. This one. least you don't blow up. It was right. It's either that or the other one. Wow, you got it right. It's open. At long last, after 9 attempts, you figured it out. I realized that since there are only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. There's 120? At least I didn't take that many. Now you can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Oh, that's so confusing. It said that Seiman Tsuchimikado, author of Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript added to the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. It is believed to have been inherited by a descendant of Seiman. The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shiraishi. It contains a full account of the Honjo incident. The following is written in Seiman's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. Are there even any? My spirit, that is my own consciousness. Living continuation? Honjo incident. Edo period chain of events occurred. Late in the Edo period, a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. Family consisted of Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day they took in a man by the name of what? Name of who claimed to be a shomoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. The tough circumstance had left him sick and destitute. Junkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Junkichi's family. And he would have died, and I told him thusly on the day of departure, I want to give you my thanks. Unfortunately, I have nothing of value. He paused and asked, is there anyone you want to bring back to life? Turns out that the man's true name was Tsuchimikado Seiman, a descendant of renowned Onmyoji. He had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection for his crime and unearthing his forbidden rite. He was chased out by his family, but wrote down everything about the spell in a book named Record of Fates. While on the run, whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Seiman had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of Jinkichi's family. Average. Gishi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return. So you owe us nothing. He said, declining the unbelievable offer. Seaman bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left their house. In the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist known as Old Man Kanso. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. I'm not gonna read all that. There's too many. Yes, Honjo incident. Too many. Skim through. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedies surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes. The resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. Contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. It says, whoa, he foresaw all of this happening, and it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul. That is my curse echo. My body. That is a living continuation of my bloodline. My mind. That is my own consciousness. Well, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Seaman's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. The 3 things are Seaman's soul, body, and mind. It says a soul is Seaman's curse echo. Is curse echo? So Seaman himself is part of the 7 mysteries? Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking? Read something like that. Beckoning light kills by means of the curse they possess as one who has become a curse bearer. Yeah? But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Nick's body is a descendant of Seiman's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seiman? Yoshimi. He and Michio Shiraishi had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Where is it? Another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sons. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do we know anyone like that? Can't think of anyone. Where's Yoko? Whatever her name was. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Simon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. As a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is Seiman's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now, said Yoko. What? So you have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seiman. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right, but there's one more thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh. The same person. The descendant and the person possessed by them? But who could that be? If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Seiman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. Is it me? So, if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? It's her from the prologue. Oh, wow. Who might you be? Did you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? What? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken you can Can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Yeah, where have you been the whole game? Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Will you join me? She's acting a little crazy. Did you kill Shogo, Okia? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. What the heck? Uh-oh. What? It hurts. She's a mastermind. This is a curse. Bro. Dead. Credits. After all that, we just died. These credits are creepy. Fried chicken. No, wait, we still have bird stickers. What's happening? Oh, him again. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. Now we gotta go back. Right? She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. She was the mastermind. Can we like go all the way back to the prologue? Since we know all this information now. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Reached Hetsuo Susumi's ending. Bro. Go back. Wanna go back? What do we do? What do? Save. I go all the way back to the beginning. Everything here is like grayed out. Go all the way back. Somewhere. Where? Where do I go? All the way at the beginning? Question mark? Resume? Restart? Recollection? And... Restart? Square Enix person. Let me go back. Show. How do I get the true ending? Hey, can you hear me? Huh? Just gonna have to try stuff or look up what the heck I'm supposed to do. Is anything different? Or is it all the same? They're teaching me how to play the game again. Maybe I went back too far. The rite of resurrection. Did we go back too far? Still woozy. Wake up. Also, where are the birds that I missed? A jackpot. A lottery. Did I get the true ending? Should I look it up? Blah, blah, blah. Telephone. Yeah. It's all the same, isn't it? Let's see. How do you get on the right path? How do I get on the right path? Let's see. Part 3? Is that where I need to go? Perhaps? Hmm? Huh? Oh, good, you're awake? It's the same. Oh, so when we snap her out of it, she kept pointing behind. Humors were off balance, Eh? It's all the same. This place is dangerous. Backing out. It's all the same. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. What? What? Talk to me? What? I'm very confused. Maybe it's this one. Talk to me? Uh, this thing? Question mark? Huh? The hell is that? Looks like a light floating in midair. It sure is. It sure is. Let's stop clicking on it. Yeah, it's closer. Oh, it's coming closer. Touch it. Is this it? Am I supposed to touch it? Do it. Touch. Ah, I would not have figured that out on my own, randomly. Cleansing. The body, soul, and mind of Saint and Tsuchimikado have all been brought together. The rite of cleansing is activated, expelling all rituals and curses that have previously been performed. Oh, hello. Bye bye. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. Expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is a possibility that you have wound up here by chance. By chance? No. Before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. There'll be stuff that I don't remember. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimen Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seimen Tsuchimikado? Is it the beckoning light? Or am I crazy? Or... Pretty sure it's the beckoning light. Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered about near Honji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Shozawa. When called forth by Seiman's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the soul of Seiman Tsuchimikado, the body descendant who carried his blood in their veins? Shoko? Correct again. Although Shogo Okia was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Oh, wow. Seiman and Ashino fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. It was me. Eden. Oh, I see. Believe it to be Eden. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. It was me. That's right, you are. Seiman's consciousness awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you. You manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. I killed her? How interesting that she awakened Seiman's consciousness at the same time as curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Oki as well, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. using the story chart to undo her death. What do you mean? I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire in the mastermind, if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There are certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okia willingly used his curse. Yeah, he would do it by himself if I didn't do it. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okia had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okia would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayucho Zawa was able to recall information which only you knew. Yeah, we saved her from the factory. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Is there new stuff in here? Right. In truth, Yoko is a descendant of Onmyoji who continue to practice in modern times. Her ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection in Honjo during the Edo period. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned how her own ancestry would, while researching her roots, and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers, and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the Rite of Resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. She didn't want to revive her dog at all. Since the effects of the curses increase the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted a Record of Fates to local historian Hideki Araishi, who could be used to easily spread the rumor. She also contacted Fumichika Nejima, a criminal with deep understanding of mystic arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Arishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seiman and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seiman's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become the curse bearer, a necessity for gathering curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo Okia, also a descendant of Seiman, was identified as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware, the spirit of Seiman would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse. Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seiman. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you now know, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? He's asking the same question from the beginning. I mean, last time I said, yeah, at no cost, but I don't want it anymore. Destroy it. Uh-huh, I see. That was Samon's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. The destroy part was not there. Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. The fruits of my labor. Yeah. That's what happened. I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Omyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curse of the seven mysteries and cast the feast of shadows. And the only way to stop all of it is to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. Wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule or 2 or 3. Ma'am, what is it? Just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Tetsuo. He's not dead anymore, right? Whoa, what the hell was this? Medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? It's okay. She kinda deserved it. So I was looking into Yoshimi's death at former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered in a different park in the area. Could they be related? Sure looks like it, but excuse me. I found this among the victim's belongings. How do you want to know? What's this? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And the picture? There's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart would be. Well, now they know she killed him? No. Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Oh, they're doing this again. Meow, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. Guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... No. I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. To all of you watching from far, far away, the rite of resurrection has never existed, not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward one step at a time. Richter, you eyes out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for search warrant. Let him go for now. Follow him. That's the kidnapper. I found him. Alive this time. Yes, I'm the one who did it. And him hitting Michio with the car. So please help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that? Yeah, and boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. me see if I can find out what it is. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. It's alive. Oh no. You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from EY. Oops, sorry, I forgot all my favorite sheep and forgot about my favorite sheep inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. Is auto-scrolling. Only Makoto Ashimiya, after all, nothing but a lowly janitor. Why, he's still alive. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? Well, you know, more or less. Well, at least none of them have curse stones anymore. But that Nejima guy should still be in prison. Everyone's alive except for the mastermind, who's Yoko. Oh, Yoko, the mastermind, is dead, and then the two people that died before this, Hajime and Michio, unfortunately are also dead. Yoko killed Hajime, and then the daughter and that glasses guy ran over Michio. I guess that's the true ending? I don't know. I don't think there's any more. Did it? We passed bedtime? Yeah. It's like 4 AM here. Guess that's all. Let's see. I guess that's all. I skip the credits. End. No more, right? Complete the story, reach Shogoki's ending, collect all files. 3 achievements at the same time. Another conclusion. Okay, now it's like done. But yeah, I don't know where the other birds were. I might have missed them like somewhere earlier. Where the hell are the birds? Yeah, I finished, but the birds. Can I go back somewhere and get them? Mocking birds. Where are they? Let's see. I'm missing number. What number? Oh my god. Are they both in the candy shop? Wait. I'll get back in there. Get those birds. The raffle. Up above. You want something? Cacophony. Cacophony. It's a crow. Not the crow. Jackpot. The hell? File 23. Thank you for playing our game all the way to the very end. We look forward to the day we can present you with another Paranormasight. Sincerely yours, Nakagoshi. I do plan to play the other one. It's called like Mermaid's Curse, but not right after this one. Yeah, the Pompadour. Okay, the other one is here too? Question mark? Is it here too? Holy crap, this one is super rare! Mockingbird Boncho. It's Fair Feather. Coolest peacock around. Oh, so it is. That's a pretty big win, huh? Oh, look at that guy. Look at that burb. What the? Fair Feather. I got all the burbs. We have to go and finish our sticker collection. Oh, burb. The Sparrow Bros. Crow. They're funny. Pink Punisher. Wackitude. Penny Prattle. Budgie. The Budgie is so cute. And I'm kind of blocking it. All burbs. How many achievements did I miss? I have 28 out of 34. No clue what the other achievements are. 5 hidden achievements. Well, I can't see them unless I look it up. There's 5 hidden achievements, and then there's an achievement for acquiring all other achievements. You probably have to, like, do certain stuff. Like, what you would normally think to do, question mark? Hidden achievement. What are they? I'm just curious. Let's see. I don't know which one it is. Hidden achievements? Secret. Witness the death of Yako? Some of the achievements are like just getting killed by certain stuff. I guess that one time where the glasses guy could have killed the cop guy, but I had the voice volume on 0, like stuff like that. Of us getting killed, I guess. A witness death of... That's fine. I got the burbs. Good enough. Oh, I need to go listen to the OST and add some of these to the playlist. This game have nice music. That was fun though, I really like these like mystery, kind of spooky mystery visual novels. Very interesting. Alright, there's also the AI The Somnium Files spin-off game. I have not played that yet. That one has like more puzzles, so I've not played the spin-off yet of that one. I didn't play Danganronpa, but I've watched all of them. I've watched people play them. Honestly, I probably would prefer to watch those than play them myself. So I don't know how I would like the mini games. The mini-game gameplay, I don't know if I would like that, but I watched them. Same with like 999 Zero Escape and all that. I mostly just watched those. Yeah. I also have Spirit Hunter. It's another like spooky visual novel. I played one of them. There's still like one or two I have not played. There's, well, still a bunch of these I need to play. And Paranormasight, the other one, like Mermaid's Curse. Gotta play that sometime. What the heck am I playing next? I should just play Resident Evil. Resident Evil 4, maybe. Since I already have it installed already. How long is that game anyway? How long is the Resident Evil 4 remake? What the heck? 20-something hours? 20-something hours? We'll see, maybe I'll do Resident Evil 4 remake. Maybe we'll do Resident Evil 4 remake next. I only played the OG one, but it's been years since I played that. I don't remember much. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Finish the game. It's time to go to sleep. Let's see, is anyone streaming? Not really. Yeah, and I have more work to do. I'm working on texture editing. Those animated emotes. Making new textures for them. Still need to add some more stuff to it, and then go through all the animations and save them all again with the new textures. And then get someone to texture edit one of my outfits on this model. Gotta get someone to texture edit one of the outfits on this model, like the Miko outfit, the Shrine Maiden one. Probably gonna get that retextured with my new design, new outfit. Might take a while though. No rush. Oh yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, and hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.